witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how the hosts line up. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, penalty given here. This to strike first. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. And the ball comes in. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Samuel Mutusami. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. And the attack is over. Mane. Promising looking ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch.
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Sarr. Ball one, well read. Edo Kayembe. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
That's how to go past the marker.
The ball won back. Elia. Scruffy play, ball lost. Mane. Real chance. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Wan-Bissaka. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
This could be threatening. Oh, that's really well cut out. Matar Sarr. I'm afraid that's careless. Kayembe. Wan-Bissaka. Kayembe. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Twanzebe. In the right position to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ismail Assar. Idrissa Gueye. Working the ball really nicely. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's not going to cut it. Gueye. That's a good ball. And nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Mutusami. To edge ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Mbuku. Artur Masuaku. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Edo Kayembe. Masuaku. Plenty of open space to explore here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Kalidou Koulibaly. Sarr. Sarr. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kayembe. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Gueye. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And a change in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward with options available now. Yohan Wissa. And there's a chance for the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. The defence quick to snatch it back. Idrissa Gueye. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Something could be on with this. This might be promising. Edo Kayembe. That's a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. He's hit that well! Incredible! How was that kept out? It's played in now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could take things forward a notch here. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Really good pass. Broken up. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is a promising looking attack.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Artur Masuaku. Nathaniel Mbuku. Mutusami. Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Nicholas Jackson. There could be a chance to win the game here. Now to choose the right option. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Samuel Mutusami. Beaten easily here. And it's stopped straight away. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France, and they take on Senegal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Upamecano. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. Let's see about the delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr in possession. Oh, he's through here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And that's great work to keep it in play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent position. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ismail Assar. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Throw-ins given. Diouf. Sadio Mane now. Nice looking move this. This for the lead. Strong hand on the ball. Mbappe. Rabiot. Now a decent position, and it's opening up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Matar Sarr. Ball with Diouf. Ismail Assar. A very timely interception. Theo Hernandez. And an opening. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And in the perfect position to read it. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. And a shot from miles out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Nicely played, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Theo Hernandez. Given away by Rabiot. Niakate. given free rein to run. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, might be. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Deflection then over the touchline. Ismail Assar. Sadio Mane in the middle. And the danger is still there. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Koundé. A really good pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good ball over the top. Genuine chance. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Very effective pass. And holds on to it confidently. Mane. Well, there it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Koulibaly. Sarr in possession. Idrissa Gueye. And he read it well defensively. Ismail Assar. And an astute piece of defending. It's a weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Pape Matar Sarr. And France with the ball again. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mendy with it. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Well, still a chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
France with the ball again. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the corner's been given. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big opportunity. Could be. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can they be creative from here? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mane. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Brilliant pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ismail Assar. Koulibaly. And now Gay. Sarr in possession. Decent looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Dembele. And cutting it out. Ten minutes left for play. Ball with Diouf. Now a decent position. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Koundé. Oh, great vision. Dembele with the cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Corner kick forthcoming. Ismail Assar trying to open them up, and he's in an offside position. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Terrific block. Idrissa Gueye. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. It is to be a throw-in. And we will have just one additional minute. Ismail Assar. Well, there it is, the final whistle. Occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Norway and they take on Senegal.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. The ball with Mendy. And players waiting in the centre. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. And taking it away. Mane. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mendy has it. And Norway have it back now. Berge. Matar Sarr. Nice looking move this. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Jackson. Sadio Mane now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Mane. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Idrissa Gueye. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Went in strongly, decisively. Firing it towards goal! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Diouf. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendy. This might be productive. Could be. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Mane. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to go ahead. And saved by the keeper. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances. And if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Flowing here. And fed forwards. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Jens Petter Hauge. Ryerson. Fredrik Aursnes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. A really good pass. Aursnes. There to win it back. Mendy with it. Liakate. And now Gay. Mane. Well, the managers will now... So they get the second half going here. Mane. And now Gay. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And played towards the near post. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Berge.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Fredrik Aursnes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ismail Assar. He could pick out a teammate. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Martin Ødegaard. Obvious offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Matar Sarr. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Fredrik Aursnes. Now Haaland. And possession given away. Ismail Assar. It's with Koulibaly. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Berge. And he saw the situation developing. Ismail Assar. And finding the flow. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Mane. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. 20 minutes remaining. Hauge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Martin Ødegaard. Aursnes. Dangerous ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Opportunity. Could be. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Mane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Aursnes. Well, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. Saar. Real chance. Ball is loose. Berge. And danger averted. Well read. Fredrik Aursnes. On to Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Berge. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And that is offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, moving it nicely. Hold on! And so the final whistle here.
Another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Mbappe. Will it ever open up here? Mbemba. Chancel Mbemba. Working the ball really nicely. Pass played through perfectly. And he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? William Saliba. Onto Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Adrien Rabiot. Now Tchouameni. They won the ball, now to keep it. Mbuku. Bit of room here, it's promising. The defence quick to snatch it back. Artur Masuaku. Wissa. By a top draw tackle.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Threads it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Yohan Wissa. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Drifting on and still going, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. An open invitation on the wing here. Yohan Wissa. Surely now. The press works, now to push forward. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. That's a wonderful pick-out. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Twanzebe. Masuaku. Served through on a plate here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered into the box. And it's held on to comfortably. Closed it down well. Kayembe. It's a confident push forward. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Olise. Rabiot. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Mbuku. France recovering possession well. Good work to beat the challenge. William Saliba. Hernandez. Making good progress here. Making good ground and still going. All one, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Edo Kayembe. Real chance. Absolutely stunning defending. And the referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. Twanzebe. And France regaining possession. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Decent looking attack this. To edge ahead now. Off the crossbar. And there it comes to an end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Adrien Rabiot. Hernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's offside. The flag is up. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And that one is got away. Saved and held on to as well. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Rabiot. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, great work. What's next? Big chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Axel Twanzebe. Mutusami. Masuaku. Samuel Mutusami. Edo Kayembe. Artur Masuaku. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Rabiot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mutusami. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. into the last 20 minutes. A promising move stalls. Mutusami. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could get interesting. Nathaniel Mbuku. Twanzebe. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Mbappe. Space now to get a crossover. Teeing up the chance now. The chance yet to appear. And that's where it ends. Jules Koundé. Mbappe. All one, well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's quickly stopped. There's a chance for them to go now. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. To square things up. Oh, that's a great block. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Quite fully away here, determined defending. And there's the final blank. Anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Norway team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Erling Haaland. A miscue in the final third there. Making good progress here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Edo Kayembe. Meshak Elia. Here we go! Artur Masuaku. Chancel Mbemba. Starting to get interested here. Good work, they put it back. Sander Berger. Asgard. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Kayembe. For the lead here. Waiting, not trying to force things. A body in the way.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The midfield battle intensifies. Martin Odegaard. This could get interesting. Good work to recover possession. Asgard. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good vision. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Now, what can they do from here? And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Asgard. On to Odegaard. Asgard. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it's been given as offside. Mbuku. Could be setting something now for the lead here. That is where it ends.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Haaland. Haaland. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Meshak Elia. That set up the chance. They might get another go here. And the play breaks down. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Asgard. This could be threatening. He's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. Still under threat here. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Teeing up the chance now. Good work, they've got it back. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Good pass, good chance. And that'll do it. The end. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Julian Ryerson. And on to Asgard. Ryerson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nathaniel Mbuku in the right position to cut out the pass. Edging ever closer to goal here. Space now to get a crossover. And this could be the moment for a counter. A really good interception to take the ball. Haaland! And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Meshak Elia. Oh, surely a vital block. Edo Kayembe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Sander Berger. And the anticipation rising with this move. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be a chance to break here. But being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Martin Ødegaard. Sander Berger. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. Chance to go ahead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Edo Kayembe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's a good ball in behind. Samuel Mutusami. Kayembe. And the ball won back. 15 minutes remain. Nathaniel Mbuku. Samuel Mutusami. Closed it down well. Asgard. Julian Ryerson. That's not a bad-looking ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. The press works, now to push forward.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Erling Haaland. Can someone attack this? And the momentum is lost. Wissa. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. Could get it over now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, could be a chance here. You've got in the way of it. And he goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And that is the final blast. Not the result.
The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical shot is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Congo DR, and they take on Senegal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
On to Wan-Bissaka. And there to intervene. Mane. And now Gay. Is it the perfect pass? Promising position, this. And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Mutusami. Edo Kayembe. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
And they keep it moving, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The pass was very much on. Tuanzebe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Idrissa Gueye. This is looking good. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Is this the moment? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Kayembe. Really good attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Ball with Diouf. And now Gay. It's with Koulibaly. Ismail Assar. Mane. Moving the ball well here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mutusami. Read it well. That's a good ball. Can he do it to take the lead? What a save. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, nice ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicely regaining possession. Edo Kayembe. And the cross goes in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Tuanzebe. Mbuku. On the ball, Masuaku. Options in the centre. Accurate ball and towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Very quick thinking there. Diouf. Mane. And now Gay. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good through ball. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Offside the decision. Masuaku. Tuanzebe. Wisa. Nicely timed tackle. Mane. And a fine tackle. Idrissa Gueye. Good movement. Can he put them in front? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
So the corner played into the box. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Mbuku. Wisa has it. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Well, they lost custody of it. Nathanael Mbuku. Chance here. Must be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mutusami. Well, not very clever defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Mendy with it. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking ball. Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Elia. Now with Kayembe. Can he put it in? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Masuaku. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. From well out. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Masuaku. Smart defending. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, off the bar!
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he miss-time his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Well, that one has promise. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Not there to intercept. Kayembe. From a long way out. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be...
Along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the home side's team today. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's opened up. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Closed it down well. Chouameni. Dembele now. Jules Koundé. Theo Hernandez. Decent looking attack this. Took one for the team there. It's played in now. The ball won back. Koundé. Delivered to the front stick. Back off the bar. And what a save that is. Played into the box. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Got room to operate in here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. He's in here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, he's seen a chance. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
This could level it, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Dembele. Beaten easily here. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. And he's having a go. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Room to do something here. Delivered towards the back stick. It was looking good, but not all the way through. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Pat Matassar. And into the the box it goes. The defence does its work.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mane. And the attack is over. Pep Matarsar. Gay. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. No way through. Possession lost. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. To put them ahead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. On he goes, terrific. Now, surely. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Ball one, well read. And loads of room here. Well read, just as it was looking promising. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Mbappe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Closed it down well. Idrissa Gueye. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ousmane Dembele. And that has stopped any potential danger. Nice ball to switch the play. Now, this might be promising. For the lead here. Oh, against the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Theo Hernandez. So we move past the hour mark. Adrien Rabiot. Should score here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. France have the ball again. Rabiot. Now Chouameni. Making decent progress here. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they've been given a free kick for that. Sarr. Koulibaly. Getting closer. And there's a chance for the break here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. 20 minutes to go. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Really good bit of work. Now he's in. Great save. That's what he's there for. Oh, it's a horror show.
Oh, you can't give it away there.
Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Musa Niakate. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Great chance here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. More defensive work to do here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Good work to recover possession. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Mbappe. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nicholas Jackson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Rabiot. Now Tchouaméni. And the game will stop. Offside. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Players waiting in the centre. There still could be something happening here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. A really good interception to take the ball. And there it is. It's full time. better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Norway team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Sander Berge. And on to Haaland. Sørloth. Scruffy play, ball lost. Sarr. Now here's an invitation, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Sarr. Nicholas Jackson. Over them all to the back post. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Pape Matar Sarr. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sander Berge. Arsenal. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Ismail Assar. And he's through here. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Fredrik Arsnes. Possession lost and won. That set up the chance. And nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Looking for someone at the back post here. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Closed it down well. And they might be in. Offside has been given here. Well read to gain possession. Berge. Good pass, good chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And this could be the moment for a counter. What a chance here! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. he sets it up. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Ødegaard. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The defence quick to snatch it back. Good cross into the middle. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And that'll do it. The end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Mane. Now, can he get the cross in? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good pull on back here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Could be something developing here. Just a little untidy. That keeps the attack developing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Players waiting in the centre. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
I'll have a go here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Matassar. Mane. Well, this is looking good. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And we're into the final half hour. Could be setting something now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mane. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Tackle. The chance is gone. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Closed it down well. Oh, good vision. Now it's on for them. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Matassar. Mane. Matassar. Could take things forward a notch here. That's not properly away yet. Matassar. Played in with that. Idrissa Gueye. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends. Martin Ødegaard. To square things up. Save, but not clear. Ismail Assar. Sarr. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Promising looking ball. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Sørloth. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Idrissa Gueye. That set up the chance. Mane. That has stopped any potential danger. And he's got behind it! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Just needs the composure now. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Mane. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. If they go now, there could be a break on. And it's been given as offside. That's a good ball. Time to score, a goal to surely win the game. Ismail Assar. Oh, good strike. Oh, good save, refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
So that will do it.
Thanks as always, guys. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Upamecano. On to Rabiot. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving forward under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely sets it up. Samuel Mutusami. Nathaniel Mbuku. They won the ball, now to keep it. Tchouameni. On to Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Now, what can they do from here? To edge ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. France trying to get things moving. There's the cut inside. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mutusami. Tchouameni. Michael Olise. They've lost it, needlessly really. Edo Kayembe. And the defence regains control. Looks a good ball. Now, this has to be. Takes on the tip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Manzebi. Masuaku. Starting to get interested here. Edo Kayembe. Oh, should score! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Really good pass. And that's that. The flag's up. Elia. Mbemba. That's a good pass. Good work to regain possession. Upamecano. Olise. Good work, they've got it back. Wissa. This could be threatening. Chance to go ahead. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Ousmane Dembele. Michael Olise. France pushing forward with options available. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Elia. And that has stopped any potential danger. Mbappe. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Jules Koundé. On to Rabiot. Possession lost and won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nathaniel Mbuku. Masuaku. Need to be better with the ball. Olise. Promising forward burst, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And with that, the first half comes. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Hernandez. Now Chouameni. Koundé. Struggling to keep it here. Mbuku. Has the space to whip it in here. Could be setting something now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Theo Hernandez. On to Rabiot. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rabiot. Hernandez. Could be something building for France here. Oh, what a chance! A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Kayembe. Masuaku. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's where it ends. Dembele. Mutusami. They could level it here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Ousmane Dembele. On to Koundé. Kylian Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Koundé. Now, can he get the cross in? Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Edo Kayembe. The defence quick to snatch it back. And this could be the moment for a counter. To take the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Edo Kayembe. Mbuku. Setting up the chance. On to Koundé. Hernandez. Artur Masuaku. Elia. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, they got so far, but no end result. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, that's solid work.
"15 minutes remain. Hernandez. Big chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Manzebi. Passing and the movement is good here. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the run goes on. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, that's not going to cut it. There's room to do something here. And what can they do from the corner? And the ball comes in. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. And we've entered the final 5. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Wissa. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. In Norway, and they take on Congo DR.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Good idea. And with that, the attack breaks down. Nathanael Mbuku. Oh, the threat is there. Can they forge ahead? And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Martin Ødegaard. And showing good game awareness. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And penalised there. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. What do you think we might see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Crossing possibilities. Nicely played. Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. Elia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, skipping away. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbuku. Effective challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Mutusami. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And space here on the flank. And whipped into the box. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yohan Wissa. Showing fine vision. To take the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Ryerson. Berge with it. Promising attack this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Patrick Berg. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Mbemba. On to Kayembe. Meshak Elia. Well, nicely timed tackle. Julian Riasson. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbemba. Elia. Flowing here. That's a good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Riasson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And danger averted, well read. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Elia. Wissa has it. Clever defending. Patrick Berg. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Berg. Now Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yohan Wissa. Meshak Elia. Showing good defensive judgment. Mutusami. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Sue, it's a chance. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. Erling Haaland. And the chance slips away. Yohan Wissa. Difficult to stop him. And look at this! Terrific save. Just like that, they have the ball again. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Mutusami. Can he find the right pass? Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Distributing it well.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Patrick Berg. Hold on! Oh, blocked it! Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Who wants to make a challenge? Now, can they take advantage? And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This might be productive. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a touch too heavy there. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Possession changing hands. Elia. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the threat could be there. Hold on! Super challenge! Wow! Meshak Elia. The prospect of settling the game. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mutusami. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Mutusami. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Edo Kayembe. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, dealt with that really.
And there goes the final win.
for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Stu Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Got a room here, it's promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Trezeguet. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That line of attack is stopped.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
It's a confident push forward. Lovely weighted pass. And a superb block. Mohamed Salah. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good work to beat the challenge. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But not really going anywhere fast with it. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Chance to score! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Great instinct there to cut it out. It was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. There they go, the attack is on. The attack broken up. Trezeguet. That's a good pass. Oh, chance here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Surely the equaliser. Oh, fantastic stop. Could have equalised, but not easy from there.
Well, you've got to give credit to the keeper there. Great agility, wasn't it?
A nervy clearance, still pressure. And it's gone behind for a corner. It's been delivered. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a good ball. Mamouche. Need to be better with the ball. Mohamed Salah. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be dangerous. And on that whistle, the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball lost and the chance gone. Salah. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be a chance to break here. Chance for the lead. That's not a bad-looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. An hour played, 30 to go now. This could get interesting. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, surely. Well stopped and safely away. What a room here. It's promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lovely weighted pass. Salah. Beautifully weighted ball and cleared well away from goal. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Ball given away. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And that's that. The flag's up. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, there's nothing obvious on.
That he does well. Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Salah. The effort shut out. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Room to do something here. One and two-touch passing make this chance to win it. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting... I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
We're underway, another game that could bring us anything. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Plenty of space to attack now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Trezeguet. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Just in time, fantastic defending. Could be setting something now. And played to the front stick. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Mohamed Salah. And out it goes for a throw. A chance to cross here. Having a go. And a superb block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball lost and gratefully received. Romelu Lukaku. Dodi Luke Bakayo. And still allowed to run on here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Omar Mamouche. Oh, that's really well cut out. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Now, what can they do from here? And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Plays it into the area now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Tielemans. Ball one, well read. An attack of genuine promise now. And played in deep, back post. And it's not the best of clearances. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. For the lead now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. De Bruyne.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Tielemans. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, this is looking good. That looks decent, making progress here. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Over it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And play on is the verdict there. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Decent effort! And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really promising pass. And that's a foul and a free kick. He'll take this on, and it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
And on that whistle, the first... So the second half kicks off. Luque Baccaio. And Lukaku is ready. Well, he got there first, but he's put it wide. Trezeguet. Well read to gain possession. Space out wide, and they're using it. Can someone attack this? And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Omar Mamouche. Could be something on from this. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Luque Baccaio. Romelu Lukaku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly... Oh, should score! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And still allowed to run on here. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. They're getting into a good position. Oh, real opportunity. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. All one, well read. The game keeps going. Oh, heroic tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Look for one back here. Took one for the team there. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Mamouche. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, good ball over the top. Now composure needed. Salah. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Could be a chance to break here. Now, this has to be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Only half the job done there. Options available in the middle. And the momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising position, this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lukaku. Edging ever closer to goal here. Played into the penalty area. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Delivered into the box. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Still trouble here. And that hasn't come to anything. Genuine chance here. And the shot thwarted. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, so much space to attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's on here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Pressure mounting, but so that will do it. A
fortitude and technical excellence. Those qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's New Zealand, and they take on Egypt.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the ball with Bell. Genuine chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Might be able to set up the chance. Surely, brilliantly blocked. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Payne. Wood with it. And defensive play to be applauded. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
And he did well to cut it out. Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Chris Wood. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Nice switch of play. Very nicely positioned to win it back. Bell. Payne. Good pressure to win it back. Interesting pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Hani. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Take it away. Chris Wood. Wood with it. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. De Vries. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Could be dangerous. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Bell. And the ball with Bell. Plenty of options. Opportunity here. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Ibrahim. Trezeguet. Now Mo Salah. Very quick thinking there. Randall. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, nicely cut out. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now opening things up. Top-class defending. And easily intercepted. And the whistle is sounded for half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Chris Wood. And the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Still a chance. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was such an important save.
It's opening up soon. Superb stop. Credit due, a good intervention. Really bright looking attack. Now to level it. Trezeguet. Attack looks promising. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Bell. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marmoush. Oh, it looked really promising for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
This could be the equaliser. Ball is loose. And I think the threat has been averted. Chris Wood. Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Randall. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, from miles out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, to level the match. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Still not clear. Takes it on. And a corner conceded. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, could be! Oh, really close. Just over the top. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good pass. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. And possibilities here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. De Vries. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Omar Marmoush. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chris Wood. And teammates around him. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
That's well blocked. On the attack in the closing phase. And a useful cross. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now what can they do from here? And he saw the situation developing. And crossing towards the far post. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, a misplaced pass there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that, the 90...
What are your expectations from this?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Lukaku. And they won't be going any further. Luque Baccaio. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And played to the front stick. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? They can't go any further here. Offside. Doku. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And the chance slips away. That will be a corner. Played into the box. And able to come away with the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. In they go under no real pressure. Oh, chance! Not out of trouble yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Doku. This is a positive-looking move. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Over the ball to the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Tielemans. And they might be in. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Acres of green grass to roam into. Looking to cut in now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Delivered towards Lukaku. And that's not properly away yet. Raskin. Could be something happening for them now. Options available in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's been nicely won by the defence. ball that could be in. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Ball one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
A big area to progress into here. Put into the box. And there won't be any rebounds there. Jeremy Doku. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And on that whistle, the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. And that is where it ends. The pass played through perfectly. Played in, and this could be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Good pass, good chance. And played in now. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This to draw level. Has to be. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Offside has been given here. That's a good pass. And that is a magnificent intervention.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Tielemans. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Romelu Lukaku. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's been delivered. Well, didn't fancy the catch. Delivered towards the back stick. And still danger here. And there it comes to an end. Teeing up the chance now. Surely the equaliser. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Luke Bakayo. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Ball one, well read. Doku. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Well, that's one to be taken all day long.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And he's got that one away.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, this is looking good. No way through. Possession lost. Tielemans. There they go. The attack is on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Raskin having a go for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Doku. Could take things forward a notch here. Lukaku! Oh, penalty given! And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Lukaku! And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Possession changes hands. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. And there's the final blast. Not the... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Good work to beat the challenge. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Big chance. And that's not a bad save at all. I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely setup. And still danger here. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And able to come away with the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Opportunity now. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, what a chance! It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Read it really well.
And that's where it ends. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good work to recover possession. Setting up the chance. Chance to move ahead. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Promising position this, and that's handled without any trouble at all. And the attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
On he goes, terrific. Promising move stalls. And this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a good feel to this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. We're underway, and we've certainly seen a commanding performance so far. And it's pinched, read his mind there. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And able to come away with the ball. And he'll have a go here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Take things forward a notch here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Getting closer. Oh, real opportunity. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. This is an excellent run. The attack broken up. Having a try. A vital block. Drifting into a useful position here. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Just a little untidy. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Good positioning does the job. That's not properly away yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. A pass picked off. Just about able to keep it in. Possession changes hands. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. From a long way out, back off the bar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
This could be dangerous. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And he'll have a go here. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
I'm afraid that's careless. Puts the ball into the box. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And we've entered the final 5. This to get back in it, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Got a room here, it's promising. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. So that will do it. A disappointing result which...
be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical shot is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Qatar, and they take on Egypt.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
He fancies it, and did just enough defensively. Corner kick played in. Suddenly they have possession. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Effective on the flank. Really good interception. Mamouche. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely constructed. A disappointing end to the move. Mohamed Hani. Trezeguet. Thoughtful play. Delivery from Salah here. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Afif. Oh, it's on! Palmed away by the keeper. Trying to open them up. In towards Salah. Still pressure. Well, threat over for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
Chance to cross. Slight miscue in the final third. And giving them too much space on the flank. The attack showed promise. Hani. Good bit of ball winning. Ali. Can he put them in front? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that counter was executed to perfection, wasn't it? Great pace and precision to that attack.
And a textbook interception. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, danger here. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Now opening things up. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Akram Afif. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Boudiaf. And take it away. Was likely to be given as a foul. Takes on the shot. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Asim Madibo. Well, they've lost the ball. Rami Rabia. And fed forwards. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Omar Marmoush. Akram Afif. Boualem Kouki. Karim Boudiaf. Might be onto something. In a decent position now. Can he find the right pass? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too.
And the post getting in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Afif. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a high-quality pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Madibo. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Hani. And winning it back. Akram Afif. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they set up a chance? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trezeguet. Rabia. It's a neat move. And they're not out of the woods. Top-class defending. Madibo. Well, a really good run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, managing to beat him. And covering tremendous ground here. Options in the centre. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Nicely timed tackle. Trezeguet. He saw the situation developing. Room to roam. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the final... Non-stop hype all week long. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Egypt versus Belgium.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Angled for Salah. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
That's really good and effective physical play.
He's so good at doing that.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lukaku. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, he's been ruled offside. And good anticipation. De Kuiper.
Oh, it might be!
Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Jeremy Doku. Tielemans. Outdoing his opponent. Really good challenge. An effective ball.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Trezeguet.
Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Oh, this is looking promising.
Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Tielemans. Composed play in possession. Maxime de Kuiper. With determination there for all to see. A very effective challenge put in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Using space on the opposite flank now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lukaku. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Oh, needed more precision. Raskin. And on to De Kuiper.
And he's driving his team forward. And it's going to be a free kick. Into the box it goes. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress.
Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Kuiper. Oh, useful ball. Want to take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And that is how to beat your opponent. Dangerous ball. Not the best clearance. A very timely interception. Bacchio. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, danger here. De Bruyne. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Now, options are plenty. That's a good ball. Lukaku. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. De Kuiper. Doku. Lukaku. Having a shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nice looking pass. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The delivery from Salah here. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Maybe dangerous here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Bruyne. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. De Bruyne. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Mo Salah. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Sending it behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Good job defensively. Doku. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Trezeguet. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a really good run. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Too easy, far too easy. Can they nudge in front? Stunning piece of defending. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ibrahim. Attacking with vigour. Salah. The delivery. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Tielemans. And the decision is one of offside here. Through ball from De Bruyne. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
The keeper. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, that's the end of that for now. And that is it.
Face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And superb technique to get past his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Tielemans. Luque Baccaio. And they've got it back now. Big chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, this is looking good. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Moving infield now. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. They've given it away here. The referee not happy with the challenge. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That's a good ball. Terrific chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Superb defending to clear his lines. Lukaku. Doku. Just not letting them have it. Still going here. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Oh, could be here. There's nothing obvious on. Ball lost and gratefully received. Moving forward under no real pressure. Miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
wouldn't let him get away that easily. Kevin De Bruyne. Setting up the chance. And it's on now. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku. Untidy in possession there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jeremy Doku. That's a good pass. Delivered towards Lukaku. Cleared, but not far enough. Doku. Could take things forward a notch here. Dodi Luke Bakayo. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Acres of green grass to roam into. And played in deep, back post. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. They're being afforded too much space here. Lukaku. Not a chance here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Good work to beat the challenge. Opportunity now, and that is how to stop a goal. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. A lot of room for them here. And Lukaku is ready. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. The anticipation rising with this move. Taken cleanly and held on to. All one, well read. That's one player beaten. Players waiting in the centre. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dodi Luke Bakayo. And that's where it ends. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's stopped straight away. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Time for some positive wing play now. Over them all to the back post. And it's not the best of clearances. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. They've given it away here. An attack of genuine promise developing. He's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Luque Baccaio. It's a perfect threaded through ball. It's offside, and that will be that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Thomas Meunier. Luque Baccaio. Lukaku lurking in the box. And that is where the attack will end. Pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Thomas Meunier. Promising looking ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the attack breaks down. Romelu Lukaku. Dodi Luque Baccaio. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that will be a throw-in now. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, good vision. Played in, and this could be. That was not the best effort.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Tielemans. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, come on! Oh, it's hit the post. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Room here, it's promising. And a cross into the area. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And he's hit that from miles out. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Lukaku. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. That's a good ball. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
A really good interception to take the ball. On he goes, terrific. Oh, great block. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. That's a go. A vital block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
So that will do it for today.
kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Algeria, and they take on Canada.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Promising attack. And still danger here. No time for calm on the ball.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the starting lineup for Canada. Shaping to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Buchanan. And possession lost by Canada. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really clever pressing. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be productive. Played towards the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Tejon Buchanan. And giving them too much space on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. It might still be problematic. Derek Cornelius. Couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, left his man behind here. Delivered into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
It is to be a throw-in. Could play it in. And an astute piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A real struggle to contain him. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's a good-looking shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And snuffing out the danger. Very quick thinking there. Might be onto something. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, spot on with that challenge. Ahmed. And the pass deftly cut out. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kyle Larin. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Kyle Larin. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Closing down well. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Steven Eustachio. It's a neat move. And an opening! How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Eustachio. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And unable to keep possession. Outdoing his opponent. Electing to shoot. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Very alertly winning back possession. Nice looking pass. He fancies it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Kyle Larin. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, gifting away possession. A really good pass. A bit wasteful from Canada. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And an astute piece of defending. Kyle Larin. Good idea. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ahmed. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Steven Eustachio. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. It's a weighted pass. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Alphonso Davies. Showing good defensive judgment. We've entered the final 5 minutes. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Offside the decision. Ahmed. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Larin. Splendid defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This went slightly awry for them there. There we have it, the ninth.
to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And leading the attack is Lautaro Martinez. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Lovely setup. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ref allowing the game to flow. Room to do something here. Looking to cut in now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That was really good defending.
Lionel Messi. Martinez. Chance to go ahead. Great interception. There's a bit of belief in this move. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Taking no chances. Put behind for a corner. It's played in now. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Tagliafico. Still going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Closed it down well. Romero. On to Messi. Lionel Messi. Well, that's not going to cut it. To put them ahead. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
This could be dangerous. Messi. Lionel Messi. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, surely! Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they? Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Rodrigo de Paul. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. The attack broken up.
They got everything right there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Chance to deliver into the box. Promising looking ball. Possession changes hands. That's not a bad looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Has the space to whip it in here. Taken without any trouble.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
To edge ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And that whistle brings... So the second half kicks off. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. That has stopped any potential danger. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pass picked off.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That's good defending. Messi. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Takes the shot, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Closed it down well. Pico. Alvarez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Good vision. And that is an easy one to claim. They found a way through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And they might be in. No, he's in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, this is a superb run. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's been ruled as offside. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. And he saw it coming. That's terrific.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Enzo Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Now, this has to be. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And the chance slips away. The counter looks on here. Options available. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Scruffy play, ball lost. This could be dangerous. Over it! And tidy work to push it to safety. For the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Well read to gain possession. And there's the final blast. Not the Anticipation is building at BC Place. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. What an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how Canada line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And this could be. And that'll be an Argentina corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. The effort's shut out.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A promising move stalls. Oh, worth a shot. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goes on past the defender. Possession changes hands. And deflected behind. Here it comes. And it's well held from the corner, an assured piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo de Paul. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Julian Alvarez. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Eustachio. Larin. They won the ball, now to keep it. Nahuel Molina. Onto De Paul. Fernandez. An attack of genuine promise now. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. It's a good block. And that's how to play it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Fernandez. Possession lost and won. Steven Eustachio. Lionel Messi. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Enzo Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Room to do something here. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This could be dangerous. And that's that. The flag's up. A nice forward-thinking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. That's one player beaten. Will it open up for him? Good save from the keeper. Corner kick played in. And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. And the first 45... Back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Davis. Now there could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now, what can they do from here? Eustachio goes on past the defender. Oh, a great chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Davis. Good work to beat the challenge. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Number 10, Jonathan David.
Thiago Almada. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Jonathan David. And into the box it goes. And there won't be any rebounds there. Almada. Now, there could be something on in a moment. To reduce the deficit. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Players waiting in the centre. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's a perfect threaded through ball. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Davis. Kyle Lavin. Buchanan. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. 20 minutes to go. Pass as precise as they come. And all they could do was put it behind. It's put into the middle. Alexis McAllister. Otamendi. Rodrigo de Paul. And that's where it ends. Fernandez. Almada. And a change in possession.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Well, that tackle was far from clean. A lot of room for them here. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Looks a good ball. Messi. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Lionel Messi.
Davis. Oh, that's really well cut out. There could be a chance to win the game here. Molina. Fernandez. Now Molina. All one, well read. 5 minutes to go. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Molina. Ball out for a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now, this might be promising. Taking a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that... And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. The venue for this match is BC Place in Vancouver. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Kone. High pressing and good high pressing. Ahmed. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And offside it is. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, misplaced. And a shot from some way out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Straightforward save, really. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Kyle Larin. Taking it away.
Your wallet was found on the concourse. Please identify and claim your belongings at guest relations.
Stephen Eustachio. Chance here, and there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
For Canada, number 9, Kyle Larin.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Canada have the ball again. Kyle Larin. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Kyle Larin. Now, quick thinking to win it back. Coney. Alistair Johnston. He has time to play it over. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's splendid play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Coney. And just like that, broken up. Ismail Coney. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Plenty of options. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ahmed. And good anticipation. Well, a touch too heavy there. Potential danger here. Reduce the deficit. Oh, disappointing clearance. Was an important piece of defending. The first half here comes to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kyle Larin. And finding the flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Showing good situational awareness. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Alistair Johnston. Very quick thinking there. Intercepted effortlessly. David. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Can they open them up?
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Did well to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Attacking with vigour. Can he play it in? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Showing a lot of guile there. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, he'll take it on. "20 minutes remaining. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can they level the game?
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Kyle Larin. And just like that, broken up. Coney. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ahmed. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do, but really sticking to their task defensively. And tremendous individual skill. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. And the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ahmed. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for...
for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Stu Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the main striker. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So off we go at 1-0. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a good ball in behind. It's not away yet. The ball taken away from them. An open invitation on the wing here. They're in here. Back off the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. McAllister. Surely now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now, here they go. And that's not properly away yet. And the play breaks down. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he's beaten his man here. And they found a way through. And off the frame again. Julian Alvarez. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's still in there. Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. Fernandez. On to Messi. Promising move. Now what happens from here?
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they might be in. Nicely played through. Lionel Messi. Almada. This could be dangerous. Looking for the right moment, and they won't be going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Otamendi. Getting physical, working hard. Tagliafico. Onto De Paul. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Worth a go. Still a chance. Oh, off the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Now, this could be a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be. Great defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
And the referee's whistle. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Lovely setup. A miscue in the final third there. Promising looking ball. No way through, possession lost. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Alexis McAllister. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's a really good pick out. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
As he always does, Lionel Messi has been a major factor in the game. What have you made of his performance?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
There's a chance for them to go now. Chance to score! It's there! And into the lead they go! And away we go again at 2-1. Off the line. Tricky this in a tight spot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a good pass. No, surely. Oh, that's a great block. The press works. Now to push forward. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
This could be threatening. This to be level. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. Messi. Drifting on and still going. Good vision to switch the play. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Ball lost and the chance gone. If they go now, there could be a break on. Genuine chance here. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
The attack broken up. Almada. On to Messi. Lovely weighted pass. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity. Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. And we've entered the final 5. Rodrigo de Paul. All one, well read. They have to make something count from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's where it ends. So the referee blows the final. face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Nothing to worry about there. This is how Canada line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And he's got behind it! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Fernandez. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. They found a way through. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Now, what can they do from here? And he's in there. Oh, that's a great block. It's been delivered. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. McAllister. Nicholas Otamendi. And Molina. Almada. And it's given away. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a good ball. That is where it ends.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Molina. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Christian Romero. Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Positive play on the front foot. Kyle Lavin. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Oh, it's saved and it's been held on to as well. Fabio Pico. On to Messi. That's a good pass. Played in with that. This to go in front. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Fabio Pico. Fernandez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Making good ground and still going. This could be dangerous. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Chance to score! And there's the goal to put them in front. And on that whistle, the... So away we go then for the second half. Having a try, and it's held on to comfortably. Enzo Fernandez. Possession lost and won. Davis. That set up the chance. And he'll take this on. The defence on top of it.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
In the right position to cut out the pass. David. Leaving the attack to try and start another. Lavin. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Otamendi. The ball won back. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Alvarez. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Davis. Had to work hard to keep that in. This has to be. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 3-2. Fabio Pico. Nicolas Otamendi. The referee not happy with the challenge.
Estimados aficionados, les recordamos que nos instalaremos en el kilómetro del estadio a la que pueden conectarse sin coste alguno.
And into the last 30 minutes now. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, surely. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Almada. Could be setting something now. All one, well read. Buchanan. Now that's how to play it through. Fearless block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Enzo Fernandez. And it's given away. Fernandez. On to DePaul. Ball lost and gratefully received. The defence quick to snatch it back. Julian Alvarez. We've got 20 to go in this one. Alvarez. This to get back into it. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Steven Eustachio. Nicely sets it up. Struggling to keep it here. Fernandez. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Davis. Steven Eustachio. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fernandez. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Has to turn them around. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Kyle Lavin. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They're getting into a good position. A chance to cross here. And the attack is over. And here we go, time for the transition. Messi, and on they go. Still not dealt with. Back up the post. There it comes to an end. Davis. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Genuine chance here. A vital block. It's still in there. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. So that will...